Oh, sorry, that was a rough start. Hello, everyone, and welcome to ARC August Sprints continued. Sorry, I was missing from yesterday. I had a day yesterday, but I'm glad to be here now. And yeah, I look rough as hell. Yay. Yay for me. I hope everyone is well. Let me know in the comments what you're planning to get up to this morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, so I think I didn't get much reading done yesterday, unfortunately. So I think I'm going to carry on with reading Serpent and the Wings of Night. I am about halfway, so hopefully I should finish in the next couple of sprints, maybe. And then, yeah, so let's see if anyone is here yet. It feels very early, even though it's 9 a.m. for me. It feels like it is like 5 a.m. or something silly like that. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Hope everything is well, and I hope to make it here before you are done. Oh, of course, yeah, because Christina will be asleep now, I would think. But wanted to say hi just in case. Thanks for hosting. Oh, no problem. Happy to be here. Happy sprinting, everyone. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Yes, please, if you don't mind. That would be great. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Thanks for holding the fort down. Hello, Didi. Thanks for holding the fort down. Hope you're okay. Hello, Sunray Dreamers. I don't think I've seen you around before. Nice to meet you. Let me know if there's another name you want me to call you, or if Sunray Dreamers is perfectly fine. I've got a call with my sister in half, but shall read before. Oh, perfect. Oh, lovely. Hello, Atia. How are you? About to head to bed, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you. Hello, Jean. How are you? What?
Sorry, I can hear somebody talking. I can hear voices. I don't know whether they're
I don't
stream on somewhere.
Oh, I don't know. There may be a technical flaw. Probably my fault. Usually is. Sorry about that. Hello, Jean. How are you? Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. I absolutely love Serpent and the Wings of Night. Are you going to try to read Booktube? Absolutely. This is a reread for me. I'm trying to prioritize ARCs this month, hence ARC August. But there are a couple of I'm also doing Claire's readathon, and this fit for a prompt for that. So I've put all the books that I want to read this month on a spinner wheel, and that's what the spinner wheel chose for me. So it's like, thanks. I'm on ARC August weekend, and you pick me a book that's not actually on my ARC August TBR. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be reading book 2 as soon as possible, really. Thanks for stopping by the way, Jean. It's nice to see you. I'm Ria. Oh, lovely to meet you, Ria. I usually hop on Nicole's sprints. Oh, lovely. I love Nicole. Nicole's great. As you already know. Nice to meet you, and thanks for coming by. Going back to bed. Oh, bless you. Thank you for popping in, and I hope you have a good rest. There we go. That's the have I shared? I have shared the kitty. Sorry, just talking myself through how to do this. There we go. So I'm thinking if I make myself teeny tiny, I'm thinking of doing hour-long sprints if that's okay with everyone. I'll pop that banner on while I'm thinking of it and start that. Okay, have a lovely sprint, everybody. Meow. Hello, everybody. How did your sprint go? Mine went pretty well, actually. Oh, sorry, the hair. Yeah, so my sprint went pretty well overall. I got my second bucket of coffee. And I caught up like yesterday. The reading that I did get done, I was sort of like precariously balanced on a chair with nothing to lean on. So instead of like putting all my tabs in as I was going, I was just highlighting the bits that I wanted to highlight. And so I've just caught up in that sprint with putting the tabs in, just so that I don't have the whole book to do, if that makes sense, at the end. And then in the next sprint, I'll carry on reading, and I'll just tab as I go now that I'm home. I think that's all I did that sprint. Yeah, so not too exciting, but productive all the same. So let me know in the comments how that sprint went for you guys. Oh yeah, and then just after the end of the last chatty bit, me and Jean decided to buddy read the second book of the Crowns Nyaxia series together, which I'm very excited for. I need to remember to message, actually. I better write that down, otherwise it won't get done. And then I'll be wondering who it was I was going to buddy read with. There we go. Hello, Infinite Library. How are you? Just woke up but have 40 pages left of my books. Perfect time to join these sprints. Oh, fantastic. I love it when it works out like that. Laura M. Getting excited to see myself now. Beatrice, my darling, how are you? Hope you are well. I will be. Oh, yeah, of course, you're at work. Thanks for popping in, and I'll see you when you're finished. Selena, hey. Oh, my darling. Hello, everyone. Long day in the hospital again. I can't sit without my legs propped up without blowing up like a balloon, which isn't ideal, seeing as I'm a uni student who has to sit through lectures. Yeah. Hopefully they can fix it and not just make it something I have to deal with. Hopefully. Oh gosh, Selena, you're really going through it, my darling. Hello, good morning, Elena. How are you? Oh, I love seeing all our names together. It's lovely. I have 10 pages left of my book, Light from Oh, I really want to read that. 10 pages. Oh, you could have muted me and carried on. You're so close. I understand. It's fine. I won't take offense. Let me know how you've enjoyed that when you've got your 10 pages. And let me know if I need to keep that on my TBR or if I can let it drop a little bit or raise it up the list a little bit. Yeah, I'm really intrigued by that one. So we have found the bottom of the comments. It's quiet this morning. So I will star that. Make myself teeny tiny again. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, this never happens. I never am early to finish a chatty bit. Right, okay, let's go into another sprint and get these 10 pages, and for me a lot more than 10 pages read. Have a great sprint, everyone. Hello, hello. I did unmute. Yes, I did. Welcome back from that sprint. How did everyone's sprint go? And welcome, Didi. I don't know. I never know which way. How did your sprint go?
It was all right. What did I do? I don't know.
Don't know.
I'm not asleep,
up.
but I'm still, yeah. It's,
Yeah.
I didn't do much. I didn't read. I will say this. I didn't read. I need to. I don't know if you caught any of last night's sprints or anything.
Not really. No, I had them on, but I had them on mute. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So yeah, after me and Koda, a lot happened in that sprint.
I'll have to go back and watch.
Yeah. So normally I like to go back and do all the timestamps so people can, if they want to go back, they can see where like the chatty bits and all. I didn't get the chance to do it. So I wanted to start to do that today. But
oh, that's a good idea, actually. Never thought that.
It's long.
Really
Trust me, it's a long process. So it's one of those ones. If you started to do it, continue. If you haven't,
don't bother.
No, because you'll hate yourself. And especially because at the moment you do other videos as well.
Yeah.
Just then do that with, it might be.
We do timestamps in my normal videos. I've just never thought to do them in my lives. Yeah. So, which is good. I like the idea. So, because I think it would be helpful, because I know sometimes in my lives we might have like really long chatty bits. So it would be quite useful, I think, for people going back to watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, you must be knackered.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's at the moment, because of the last month, as I know you know a little bit, it's just been crazy. So my sleep pattern has been it's not what it used to be. So normally I do go to bed late. That's why when we were talking about it, and you were like, "Are you sure?" It's like it's fine, but I think because there was a little drink involved, it may have. But
may have affected things.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll see how the day goes. But as of right now, it's more a case of I'm just waking up. We've been out in the garden already, so that tells you something.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be getting hot today as well here.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Hopefully not too hot. I've already got my fan on. But I refuse to take my jumper off unless it's really hot if I take my jumper off.
See, this is it. The weather has just been so crazy. I literally do not know what to do. Like yesterday I was looking for a hoodie. I was like, no, if I wear a hoodie, I might look silly. But then I wasn't warm yesterday, but I wasn't cold either. Yeah. So it was like, what to do? Yeah.
It is hard.
Yeah.
Well, I got to page 300 of Serpent, so I should finish that in the next couple of sprints.
How many pages is it in total?
Good question. 464.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm lying, actually, because there's a whole glossary at the end. 456.
Okay. Are you annotating it as well?
Because it's the second time. Oh, you're not going to be able to see that on the camera because the tabs are light, but yeah, I'm annotating this time. I'm having a great time with that, actually. Really good. Like, I loved it the first time, to be fair. But I think because I'm reading it slower this time, I'm just having that time to really like take it in and like notice the little things.
Yeah.
So it's nice.
Do you prefer? Sorry, go on.
It's all right. No.
So, do you prefer annotating the second time, or do you annotate the first time you read?
I usually annotate the second time. Usually, there are exceptions to that. Sometimes I'll just get a couple of chapters in and think, no, I'm going to need to annotate this. Like if it's a really complicated story, sometimes I annotate just to keep track of like the important moments where you realize things, and then annotate like my feelings about everything the second time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It just depends on the book, really. Like this one, I feel like there's a lot of like little moments, but it's not overly complicated.
Yeah.
So I would say, actually, if someone's like looking for a fantasy book to get into fantasy, this would probably be quite a good one. Even though it's a little longer, it's not as long as some, obviously. But also the writing style is really easy to like comprehend, and the world isn't overly complicated, which obviously some fantasies get really complicated. So it would be, I think it would be a good way into fantasy, this book.
Okay.
For someone
it's
that's
a good thing. It's a good thing that I got it because of you then.
Hopefully you love it as much as I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the audio book today at some point because, like I said, I think I mentioned it yesterday. It's on offer with Audible.
Yeah, I think I managed to catch that. Actually, I was either there or in a moment that I could listen. But I got the second one because of you on audio.
Good. Are you listening to like the proper audiobook, or are you listening to it on Speechify?
No, proper. I always choose the proper audios if I can. The dog's in trouble. What did she do?
Licking out bowls.
Oh my days, little bugger. Dobby's naughty. I can't even remember. Yeah, I always choose the audio, like proper audio if I can. And then, or if I'm skint and run out of credits, I'll use Speechify.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
because that's already paid for, so I don't have to worry about. But yeah, do you prefer proper audios or?
Yes, I was tempted to look. Well, not look into. I have looked into Speechify. I have been tempted to get it, but I'm still struggling with that robotic. I know Speechify it's not, but I'm still. It's still something that I am not used to, and because of it, just I'm like, I don't know if I would then like listening to books that way. And at the moment, me listening to audiobooks is the only way that I can still read as such and be productive elsewhere. Otherwise, it's going to go back to me reading physically, and then I'm not getting anything done, and we can't have that. So I will try it. I might try it. I can't remember if there's a trial. I don't know if there is a trial.
I think there might be like a week or something.
Yeah.
But like it's not my preferred option. Like it's always like a last. But because I just can't seem to read without an audio now.
Yeah,
it's kind of like the only option I've got for some books, if that makes sense.
I might try. Do you have Alexa dots or any of that kind of thing?
Yeah, we've got Alexa.
I was like, is mine
it's literally up on the wall, which is why I'm looking up.
I refer to when we're talking about her, because she's quite nosy. I always refer to her as Alex with an A, because otherwise, especially we've got one out in the corridor, and I was like, that is the most nosiest one out of all of the ones in that. You could be in the kitchen or right at the back, and ask the one in the kitchen to do something, and the one by the door's answering. Who asked you? Nosy pants. But I might try her, because I started listening to Legendborn way back when it first came out on with her reading it. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't bad. But that was when I was still completely new to like any form of audio book, because I was like, I just don't want somebody reading to me, but now read to me.
Yeah. It's weird how it switches like that, isn't it? Like in the beginning, it just feels a bit odd.
Yeah.
And then something changes at some point, and it's like, ooh, okay, now I can't do it without.
It's like, I like this. Exactly.
But yeah. Okay, let's see how everyone got on that sprint. Oh, we've had a few people jump in. Just finished it. It was really good. Highly recommend. Very much a book that is good for the soul and full of queer joy. Yes, that's what I need. That is Light from Uncommon Stars.
Okay.
So thanks for the feedback. That's going higher on my TBR now.
Light from the
Light from Uncommon Stars.
Yeah.
I can't remember the author's name for that, but it's got a lovely cover as well, which always is a bonus.
Is it Rika or Rika Aoki?
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Although I don't know if it sounds right, but that's how I would say it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Are we hydrating? Yes, we are hydrating. With my bucket of coffee. Second one of the day. I need it today.
I might get one actually.
And I wasn't even sprinting half the night.
It's fine.
Jess, hey friends, I'm actually heading to bed, but wanted to say hi. Finishing up The Match by Sarah Adams. I have about 45 minutes left. Gorgeous romance with low spice and real conversations. Sounds lovely. Good morning.
Sorry, if you can hear my mom. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that, like in the background.
Oh, she's happy. It's all good.
Good morning, Christina.
All right, sleep sweet, Jessica. Thanks, Christina. See people on the internet tomorrow. We sure will. Hello, Heather. How are you? Hope you slept well, Didi.
I slept. Actually, do you know what? Funnily enough, I will say I did sleep well, because the thing is, regardless of what time I go to bed, I will typically wake up at around the same time,
right,
as normally. So yeah, I didn't get past that much past 8 a.m. this morning. So yeah, so I slept decently. I didn't wake up thinking, oh my god, why?
Yeah.
So yeah,
well, that's not too bad.
No, and it's a Sunday, so if anything, I'll have it's a chilled day.
Yeah.
Anyway, but nothing too major is going on today. So
yay, we like that.
Yeah,
we like a chill day. Hello, new here. Nice to meet you. Love from Ireland. Oh, I love that. Where are you both from? I'm in Coventry in the UK, and you're in London, aren't you, Didi?
Yeah.
So
I don't have the fancy, what's it called?
Oh no, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm dropping the ball here. There we go. No. So, oh, okay. So you're from Ireland. So let me know the best way to pronounce your name then. The way that you like, because I would read that as Mace.
Same.
But obviously that's with an English pronunciation. So, how are you today? Hello to Heather. Your sprint was a little unhinged, but so fun, Didi.
Just a tiny bit. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I feel like it started like the whole weekend started off unhinged and probably just got more unhinged.
No, but you know what? If you have a spare 4 hours, or you just want something in the background to keep you company, and you want a good chuckle, then I say, come on, go watch it. And 8 minutes, the 8 minutes was, or the number 8 was featured a lot.
Okay.
Yesterday.
I'm definitely gonna have to go back and see what I missed. Definitely.
And it's all Vanessa's fault. You were blamed at some point last. You were blamed at some point. Vanessa was blamed at some point. Vanessa was. It's all Vanessa's fault, because me and Koda are the sweet innocent ones. You, Vanessa.
Yeah, I know what cup Koda was using yesterday, so I know that's not true. No wool is being pulled over these eyes.
But Koda had a halo, so it's real. It's a real thing.
Oh my days!
Mine was on the shelf at that point.
Okay.
But
I think I'm going to have to end this stream so that I can go watch it.
No. Stay here. Watch all of the videos on the playlist for today.
Yeah.
And then once we end it tonight, then go.
Yeah. Just start all over again.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep circling it.
Yeah.
And it'll never end. And it'll be perfect.
To be fair, that does sound kind of fun. No. Hello, Christina. Long time no see. I have my blood clot jab and nightly meds, completed 2 uni quizzes, and finished a reading for my sociology course, and that's been nice. Very productive.
Selena, I commend you for the simple fact that you're in hospital and going through what you're doing, going through, and still doing uni.
Yeah, 100%.
Amazing.
100%. I have a bit of insomnia today. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least we can keep you company, though. Yeah. Hello to Selena. Hello to Christina. I made a yummy butter soy sauce stir fry during that sprint and have been sipping on some adult beverages. Love it. I'm good, thanks. If not a bit knackered, how are you? I'm a bit tired, have not slept yet, but otherwise I'm great. Oh, you haven't slept at all yet? Blimey.
No, go to bed.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy the reading. The reading community here is really nice and fun. Yeah. It is. Like, I love it here. We all love it here. And we all love each other.
We do.
I often tab my favourite quotes on first read through and then annotate on the second. That's a nice way to do it as well. I like that.
Were you there when we were talking about rereads? Was that on your stream?
I think so. I mean, it sounds like something I'd talk about, but I don't really remember, to be honest. Sorry. Yesterday was a bit a lot.
Because I was asking about. Oh, I think it might have been. It doesn't matter anyway. But I don't reread. I feel like I don't reread enough.
Right.
So I annotate on the first go. Hence why sometimes with physical books it takes me longer because.
Now we're cooking.
Sorry, that's my phone. So it does take me a little bit longer to read a physical book because I am properly in it. I mean, same with if I read an ebook, I will annotate that as well. So that's why I was kind of asking whether you do it on the first or the second, because I just don't know if I have enough time to go back and reread stuff. I wish I did though.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, like, it's kind of a Marmite situation. I feel like you either are a rereader or you're not. Like, I don't really know anyone that just dabbles a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, I think you have to kind of enjoy that second read
Right.
to make it work, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I love to reread sometimes, and I count it as a reread if I go back and just read the annotations.
Oh, I've never thought of that. Okay.
Because it's a new way to enjoy the story, if that makes sense. Because you're remembering the points along the way. And not obviously. I'm really going to have to ban the word obviously out of my language, but because when I do annotate, I annotate a lot. So it is still a good chunk of the book that you're reading, if that makes sense.
It does. The only book I can hands down say that I've reread and several times is because it's my favorite book is My Best Friend's Girl by Dorothy Crimson.
Okay.
And I at the beginning of this year, because prior to I guess last year I wasn't an annotator because I just felt like writing in books was, you didn't do that. Like it just reminded me of when I took like A levels, and so I just didn't do that. But I remember last year reading 50 Shades, and I was like, I wish I had annotated it when I read it, so I could see at what point I wanted to hit. I was gonna say thump Anna in her face, because like what? But yeah, that's the only book I've reread several times. But I know I think Nicole was mentioning that she had talked to you about rereading books, especially the books read during TAR, because of how quickly it went. And I was like, yeah, because I have a couple books here from TAR that I was like, I know I've read them, but if you ask me,
can I tell you anything about it? No. Yeah, quite a few of the books. That's why the Serpent ended up on my rereads for this month, partly because it fit for Claire's readathon, but also because it was a book I read in TAR. So literally all I could have told you was that I enjoyed it.
Yeah, and then that's the other thing I was going to say. So I don't typically read because I'm a stingy rater. So most of my books will hit around that 3 star. And so in my mind, it was like, if it's a 3 star, why am I going back to read it? But if I'm being honest with myself and honest with the books and giving them like a proper go, it's because I haven't really thought about or delved into what I really think about the book in order to give it maybe a better like star rating, or even lower, if that makes sense. And so for that, I think it'd be a useful thing to like maybe go back and especially the ones I'll be like, actually, I really didn't give you a good chance, let me reread you. Like there are some that be like,
some that you're like, okay, actually maybe I do enjoy this more than I thought I did. Like and sometimes you just want to work out why you don't like something as well. Like because sometimes you just get that overwhelming hatred of the book, and you like when someone says, well, but why? It's like, I don't know, I just do.
It's like, it's a feeling.
It's just a feeling. But yeah, 100%. I am reading Serpent in the Wings of Night, Luna. It's a reread, if I haven't mentioned 10 million times. That sounds it does sound delicious. I quite like a stir fry. Serpent and the Wings of Night. Oh, I haven't seen the acronym for it. I quite like that. Find it quite satisfying. Yeah. It's really simple but so yum. Chicken, green beans, garlic and onion with some butter, soy sauce and cooking alcohol. Does sound delicious. Yes, welcome again. I am glad you found your way to more, and here is the link to the sprinting spreadsheet so you can find all of us again. Yes, definitely check out the sprinting spreadsheet if you haven't already, because I literally have it open permanently because it is so useful. Thanks, Jess. I think that is someone on my long list of books I want to read. Oh, yum. Oh, thanks so much. You all seem super lovely. I'm really grateful. Oh, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you found us. We're happy to have you here. It's a good book. You can really see the inspiration from the Hunger Games. Obviously, a different book, but easy to see. Yeah. I prefer to read with my eyes, but I'm going to give audiobooks a go again. I feel like, I feel like audiobooks take a minute to get used to absorbing things in a different way.
Yeah.
So,
I love multiple narrators. Those are my favorite when you've got two different ones.
100%. I like it sometimes as well, like certain books like the Illuminate files, for instance. That's like a full, like, I don't know, like it's got all the sounds, it's got
like
everything, like
the graphic novel kind of thing.
Yeah, it's it's not really, but it is, if that makes sense. It's like got all the different, it's like different files and different layouts. And
I said graphic novel, not like graphic audio.
Is that what it's called?
I think that's what they call when they've got like they've got different voice actors, and then they've got like some sound effects and music on and all of it.
And that one is great because I like to literally just lie in a dark room with my earphones on and just listen to it. And it's just like, so you feel like you're there. Like, it's crazy. I don't know how they do it, but
oh wait, hold on, maybe that's why I keep, because I was gonna buy the Illuminate files, and there's like it's a whole series, isn't it? There's like different,
there's 3. There might be a novella as well.
Okay, I feel like that's the one that I was going to pick up, and then I was like, "Is this the right one?" And then I didn't. So I'm gonna put that on.
I'll send you a picture of mine so you know. Like,
yes, please.
But yeah, I definitely recommend that series, even if you're not into sci-fi, because it's kind of more, I don't know, it's not it is sci-fi, but it doesn't have that sci-fi feeling, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
to me anyway. Obviously you might feel differently, but I really enjoyed it. I think that might have been my first sci-fi, actually, is what got me into sci-fi.
Well, no, then that's good, because I was just about to say I need to branch out with my reading. I was saying to Danielle the other day, like, was it Danielle? I think it was. I can't remember. That I only tend to read, I mean, what I read, which is typically romance or fiction, contemporary fiction, and I kind of really want to branch out from that.
See what else is out there.
Yeah, I'm still not a fantasy girl.
No, well, you might be one day, but right now it doesn't have to. It's not like you have to be, is it? So
I don't think that's a lie. I haven't read any for me to say that,
Okay, so now we're really going to have to see if Serpent brings you into the fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, and Starless Sea is technically fantasy as well. There's magical realism, fantasy, but it has like more of a. So the Starless Sea, if that doesn't bring you in, nothing will.
both of these, or both of them, it's all because of you. That's why you keep getting blamed.
Yeah,
bad influence.
I'll take the blame. It's fine.
And also, I'm just.
You got that as well. Oh, I can't wait for you to read that one. I need to know if you feel the same about the ending as I did.
Okay, because I got the audio from the library for that, so
the audio is pretty good for that one, actually. I think.
Is it? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool. But yeah. But yeah, I understand preferring to read with your eyes as well, to be fair. If I wasn't so slow at reading with my eyeballs, that would be my preferred as well. But unfortunately, my reading speed to understand with just my eyeballs is about 11 words a minute.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
So slow, literally so slow.
I didn't even know that you could do it like words per minute. I know what it is, pages an hour.
I only know because somehow when I was tested for dyslexia, they worked it out during that. I don't know how they did that, but it was just in the report at the end. Like they never said at the time, oh, this is what it is. It was, I read it in the report afterwards and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even know. Like I can read out loud faster than that. I just don't know what I'm saying, if that makes sense.
Right. No, it does, because I'm dyslexic. So I'm thinking, I wonder if I can find my report and if it'll be in it. But I did that when I was like 17, 18. So
yeah, I was at uni when I did mine as well. So, but yeah, it's I found it really interesting actually, like all the different like elements, it's happening now because I'm thinking about it. I can think very clearly in my head, but getting the information out of my mouth is so hard.
Same.
And then it's the same with information going in. Like it takes a minute for it to like, and sometimes I have to like go over and over and over and over until it's in, which is another reason why reading just with my eyeballs is just frustrating.
Yeah, that's exactly.
When you've reread the same sentence like 30 times, it's like, okay, bored now. No matter how good the book is. I'm like 70% through the first Hunger Games book, but I didn't. You got the Hunger Games? Yeah, I've got it over here. But I didn't bring. Oh, such a shame. I'll have to get someone to bring it in for you. It's so good. I really enjoyed the Hunger Games, but Catching Fire, I did like I agreed with the majority in that I felt like it was better than the first one. Haven't read Mockingjay yet though, so
okay.
That mug is stunning, isn't it? It's one of my new ones. That goes all the way around, and it's like rose gold inside. I don't know if you. Oh yeah, you can see there. And it's the perfect size, cauldron sized. No, I'm hydrating with alcohol. Yeah, the way you said it is perfect. Oh, great. I typically tell people May's like the corn. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yay. I'm so happy about that. That's a really smart way to go about it. Also welcome. I was laughing so hard I was crying. I'm assuming that was at your sprints last night.
Yeah.
I spread my legs more in that sprint.
Yes. There was mention of legs being spread.
Yeah, I remember that. I must have been there for that bit. I think I was the one that you spread your legs for.
Yeah, just spread them all open. Spread them. Tap the leg with your foot. Spread and tap.
Yeah.
Spread and tap. You can't see me spreading, but I'm under the spreading and I'm tapping.
Oh god, I'm literally crying with laughing. I was waiting for you to say that it was all Vanessa's fault. Sweet
Matthew.
He's literally just
Matthew
appeared again.
Hello.
Oh, hang on.
I'm look at my face, sweetheart. I'm innocent. Wait, hold on. I need to find. This is the halo. See?
Okay.
does know.
It will work. Oh wait,
Yeah,
can this work as a halo?
I think that works better.
That works better. There you go. Yeah. my halo's not as good as Koda's one. Koda's was all rainbowy.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't wait to go see. Man, I missed out on a crazy sprint apparently. Yeah, same here, Heather.
But there is a replay, and if you give me a couple hours, I will actually really go in with the timestamp so you can see where all of the unhinged bits are. Whereas normally I don't. I just put chatty bits in sprint and that's it. But yeah.
Yeah. Or that's what me and Heather will be doing. Going back to watch all the crazy bits. Koda's Rainbow Halo. I meant love.
Yes.
The link to Didi's sprint that we were talking about. Thanks, Christina.
Thank you.
Can we have live stream sprints of Laura's reaction? I mean, we could probably make that work. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be. I might get banned off the internet or something.
I was laughing so much. It was funny. It wasn't intentional. It was just how
they're
it
the
flowed.
best ones though. Yeah. When it just rolls like that. Christina, you're pulling a Selena. Yeah. Yep. Not me talking about myself in third person, but it's not really my name, so it doesn't count.
True.
And I do know your real name now, and I still call you Selena. It's clearly stuck. I don't really reread unless I love it when I purely reread for the purpose of annotating, with the exception of The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I read that twice before I read it a third time to annotate. That's one that I am being made to read, but I'm sure I will love it when I get to it. It's just kind of, I read a different book by that author and just didn't like it at all. It was one of the banned ones, I think.
Daisy Jones and the Six.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't gel with it at all. So I've got it in my head that I don't like.
Okay.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
People keep telling me to read that. So
yeah. So my first Taylor Jenkins read was Malibu Rising. I really liked it. I gave it 4 stars. I was actually tempted to give it 5, and then I was like, no, because there were some bits in it that there was a few plot holes in it, and then there was just some. But I think the reason I feel like that is maybe possibly because, and although they say you don't have to read them in order, I do feel there is a subtle order that you need to read them in. And so Evelyn Hugo's Husbands, excuse me, is one of them, and then go from there. So that's what I'm going to do. So I need to read Daisy Jones and the Six, and Carrie Soto is back. Yeah, Carrie Soto is back last. So
I will read Seven Husbands. I just haven't got to it yet. I think because I've got that little bit of a mental block with it. I'm like, I'm gonna have to be made, but I'm like, I feel confident that I will like it when I read it, just because of who's told me that I'll like it. Like, several people have told me that I think you know what I like in books quite well. So I trust that I will like it when I get to it.
That's one of the books I want to reread because I read it for Tara, and I couldn't tell you. So when you're ready, I might jump on that.
I'll let you know.
Yeah,
we've got Unhinged to read as well.
Oh God, yes.
To remember that one. I think we only mentioned it slightly a while ago.
You did.
But I've got it in my.
It's tiny, so that won't take us.
No, it won't take long. We could probably do that on a sprint.
I was going to say, should we record record ourselves together? It's like,
yeah, Well, I feel like we should. I've got
That
it
would be
in the box for videos,
okay.
so it's already there, ready. We just needed a video to plan to make it happen.
There you go. Yep.
Good morning. I fell asleep during last night's hilarious split sprint. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? I so want to read the
Illuminate files. Yes.
Yeah, Illuminate. I think you'll love it, Jess. Would the audio be better? I think both, they're equally as good as each other, but for different reasons. So the physical is great because you get to see all the different layouts and the different, like, I can't remember what you call it. Like literally there's like sections of a file, and then there's a diary section, and then there's like the that it's not AI, but it's like the machine talking and things like that. So you get to see it, and there's like pages where like all the writing's like wandering off into space and stuff like that. So it is cool to like physically read it. But I think I've reread it with audio more times than I have physical, just because of that full immersion feeling. So maybe I would say audio has a slight edge.
Jinx.
Maybe. Let me know what you decide to do. And how much you love it when you've read it. I feel confident that Jess will like it. Me too, Jess. That is also on my list. Oh, maybe a buddy read could be happening. Oh man, I loved Illuminate, though I read it physically. I will say I didn't like the rest because it felt like rinse and repeat with the same story. Yeah, I did enjoy the rest, but I think because I read them all like one after the other pretty much, which I don't do with series very often.
Okay.
But I think because I had the audio, and I pretty much literally like finished Illumino, went straight into Gemini, went straight into Obsidio. It felt like one long story to me, if that makes sense. But I can see if you separate them, it is a bit cyclical. But yeah, totally get that. Graphic, audio, or dramatized. Okay. See, I can't believe that I've only recently heard of the term graphic audio. I was just like, what is this?
It's new, so it's fine. It's new.
What have I missed?
But I remember Rainey said that she didn't like graphic audios because she said it was too much going on. And that threw me because sometimes I know that I can get overwhelmed with them. So because I bought the graphic audio for, I want to say Akatar, and what's that is it Fourth Wing? Is Fourth Wing the first one?
Yeah.
Fourth Wing. But I haven't read them yet. I mean, I haven't listened to them yet. And then because Rainey said that, I was like, oh,
yeah,
maybe I won't. Yeah. But I feel like because sometimes when you're doing stuff, having it feel like it's a play in your head would just be good. But I know I can get overwhelmed sometimes because I like to put earbuds in. Not earbuds. They're called like the imitated loop. I don't know if you've ever seen them.
Oh yeah, I've seen the loops. Yeah.
So that it just focuses me. So we'll see. But
yeah, I tend to use my in-ear earphones as loops, if that makes sense, because I can either have it so that I can stay aware and hear what's going on, but it's just reduced sound, or I can have it where I can't hear anything. But obviously it runs the battery out. So at some point sound suddenly comes in and I'm like,
what? Yeah. I do like them. I might get proper loop ones because they are I was very skeptical when I first saw them because I do have because I've had like 100 MRIs in the last God knows how many months, and so they always give you the little earbuds or whatever, and I keep them so that I can put them on, but they're not as good as those ones, because like you can really turn them in, and
so they do look really good, the loop ones.
Expensive though.
Yeah, I feel like you'd end up with a bit of a collection of them as well, because you can get different ones for different things, can't you? So but yeah, to be honest, I have so many things on my virtual TBR. Yeah, same. It's probably in the thousands actually, but it's a good job these aren't thousands, it's only hundreds.
Could you imagine if you said you'd have to get through your physical and your digital
No, I'd never be allowed to buy a book again if my buying ban was based on everything. No, I'd never buy a book again.
Can't have that.
I can hear Matt's thoughts saying, I wish they would do that. I feel like I want my first experience with it to be physical. I feel like you're going to get just as much enjoyment out of it, especially if you haven't already heard the audio, if that makes sense. But I'm really focusing on my physical TBR. Maybe I will use audiobooks to work on my virtual TBR. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, I think. Maybe you could immersive read it, Jess. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I immersive read it and then got like halfway through and ended up just lying in a dark room listening to it. I sound like I need help, but never mind. From what I have heard, because of how mixed media it is, it's almost interactive. It is. Yeah, I would agree with that. Would love to know what speed everyone listens to their audiobooks at. I'm typically somewhere between 2 and 2.5, but my retention is shocking, so I think I may need to start slowing them down.
Wow, I can't do that. That's too fast for me. Actually, that's a lie. So at the moment, there we go, we're back.
Okay.
My sweet spot at the moment is 1.6, 1.7. I listened to Emily Wilde's The Fantasy, this encyclopedia. I listened to that at 2 point something. So that was really quick. Well, not really fast. And that didn't sound fast to me. But 1.6, 1.7 is my sweet spot. But it's been getting higher and higher. And then depending on the narrator as well, it can get faster. So sometimes I start off slow with a narrator, especially if it's a new narrator to me, and then it gradually get faster. There's one audiobook that I've actually had to take it all the way back down to like 1.2 because the author's got, it's a memoir, it's for a memoir, and the narrator has an accent, and it's a really strong accent, and I couldn't do it at a faster speed because I was like, no, it wasn't going to work.
Needed to be able to process what they were saying.
Exactly, yeah, and because it's such it's a strong accent, and unfortunately for them, the way that they're reading, it doesn't flow. It feels really, really blocky. So it's almost like they've recorded it in bits, and you can tell, and then they've just popped it together. So that makes listening to it faster even worse. Yeah.
I think generally my reading speed on audio, it depends again if I'm immersive, which majority of the time I am immersive. So if I've got the physical or ebook in front of me, I can go quite fast usually. but again, obviously it depends on the audio and how fast the narrator's speaking, but I think the lowest I tend to be is 2. But I have got up to the maximum, not the maximum, not on Audible, I haven't actually. What is the maximum? Oh, you can just keep going, can't you? I think the maximum I've probably done is 3 point something, like 3.5, 3.6. But it has been on an audio that at 1 is like super slow. Like they all sound slow at 1 for me, but like super, super slow. So, but I do tend to start off at 2 and acclimatize to that book and then build it up from there. So that might be an option. Because I think I do generally retain quite well considering how bad my memory is.
Maze, a question. If you're wanting to retain information, do you annotate one? And if so, if you are listening to audiobooks, are you listening to the audiobooks just by themselves, or like Laura said, with like immersive reading? Because sometimes because that's what I do, I will listen and read at the same time, and I tend to remember a lot more than if I just listen to it. Because sometimes when you're listening to it, you do, like, you're distracted or you're a little bit distant, whereas if you're reading it as well or you're looking at it as well, it tends to stick. So maybe if you try immersive reading, that might help with your retention, or annotating.
Yeah, I think like definitely for longer books and more complicated books, annotating is probably super helpful for that. I know even if I'm not annotating with a more complicated story, I will still write notes on my phone, especially if it's an arc or something where I know I have to be able to give good feedback for it, and or for a video. I'm really working hard to make sure my review, because in my head I feel like I'm really good in my head at talking about books, but then on my videos, when I look at my first ones, I'm just like, I don't even know what to say. Like, and even now I'm not as good as someone who's been doing this for a lot longer, but like I am already starting to see progression, if that makes sense. I think doing arcs is actually really useful for that, because it's forcing me to think about why I like books and why I don't, and stuff like that. But also I found what helped me is I'm rating again this month because I'm doing a lot of arcs, but I found that the last couple of months I've not been given a star rating for a lot of the books that I'm reading, because it's then forcing me to have something else to say, you know? Because I felt like I was like, okay, and I gave this 3 stars, it was fine, and then move on. It's like, that's not actually helping anyone decide if they want to read that book or not. So so I found that really helped me for videos, but I think it's helped me in myself as well, figure out what I'm liking more. If any of that makes any sense outside of my head, I have no idea. Oh my God, the dogs are going wild. Oh, where is it from? I think I had dogs going off for a little minute. Matt's given me the thumbs up, so that was true. I have not lied to you. Not today, anyway. The mug. Oh, the mug. Hang on. Where did I get this from? I got it from TK Maxx, which I don't know if that's anywhere else other than the UK. I have no idea, actually.
I feel like in America they call them, is it TJ? We call it TK, and I feel like I've read somewhere that in other countries it's TJ.
Oh, interesting.
But but I believe HomeSense is
Same company.
yeah, it is. Well, no, it is. But I know that that's international as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I don't feel like we had HomeSense here until more recently, though.
Yeah.
Like, I only just started noticing them pop up. But maybe that's because I'm in the Midlands. Like, obviously, the further north you go, the less stuff you have.
Got to come down south.
Yeah. So you get everything first.
Sometimes we don't. At least you've got like a I envy you when you like with the drive-through Starbucks. We don't have that.
Oh, we have quite a few of them around here,
Yeah,
actually.
okay.
It's and we have a Tim Hortons as well.
Yeah.
But we don't. What we struggle for is if you want any other kind of drive-through. So I guess it's just different areas, isn't it?
Yeah.
In fact, you were the one I spread. No, I was the first. I should preface that I actually spread a photo of how horrible my legs look with the rash. Yeah, sorry, I probably should have jumped in there with that. For anyone that is here today that maybe wasn't in the sprints yesterday.
Spread legs.
Yeah. I listen at 1.5 to 2, usually 2, but for a fast talk or a really dense book, I need to slow it down to 1.5. Yeah, I feel like that's similar for me. If anyone else is interested in weird, horrid things, DM me on Discord or Instagram and I can spread my legs for you too. Selena, the mug is from HomeSense, which is a store linked to TK Maxx in the UK. Thank you, Matthew. Damn, I only moved back from the UK 8 months ago. I wonder if I can get it in Australia. Oh, maybe. Evelyn Hugo is just one of those books filled with beautiful quotes and made me think a lot about life and the choices that we make in life.
That could have been dangerous.
There we go. I'll be getting mine from the library because I know I can, because I already got it out from the library and didn't get a chance to read it and had to return it. It's actually a book I think about a lot.
Ooh.
Cool. I think it really struck my bisexual heart in that it was a great example of it, I think. Yeah. Like, obviously, I haven't read it to know firsthand, but like the things that I've heard, that it sounds, yeah, I can see that. Oh my God, Unhinged, it's so good. Oh, really? Best comedy I've read all year. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, that's going to be so good. Laura, my only advice is to take your time and digest what is going on while you read Evelyn Hugo. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay, I think I'm going to try and take a wee cat nap. I may be back. My brain is foxy. Bless you. See you in a bit. I hope you get a good rest. Sleep well, Christina. Go sleep, Christina. You deserve a nice nap. Absolutely. Have a good sleep. I swear I will be going soon. I know we've just reeled you back in, haven't we? Thanks, Selena. Feel better. Happy sprinting. Hang on. Okay, we've got a few more comments. So at that note, I'm going to star it and we'll go into a sprint and then we'll carry on the conversation after a sprint. Actually, what time is it? Okay, this will be, I think I'm on until 1, aren't I? Or 2?
No, 2. You've got,
okay, that's fine then. Okay, this won't be the last sprint.
You've got time. I knew what you were about to say. So no, you've got time. Because you're used to it from yesterday being 4. No, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. The timetable for this was an interesting experience, shall we say?
Listen, it's the first one always has teething marks, yeah. And then when you start doing it and you get into a flow and you be like, actually, I learned from that. It gets better and better and better. The next
I
one's gonna
know
be-
what I learned. Next time I'll let someone else do it. That's what I learned.
No, you will do another one because I'll make you.
Okay. I'll be there. I'll do other things else.
Okay.
Whoa. There we go. That's my cue. Let's start that again. Hang on. Let me actually do what I'm supposed to do and make us teeny tiny so everyone can see the clock. And have a great sprint, everyone. Meow. Can't seem to help myself. I have to meow every time. That was a nice sprint. How did everyone's sprint go? How was yours, Didi? You're on mute. I literally went, you're on mute.
No, I saw that, and I was like, because I muted myself first before I took the camera, but put the camera back on and said that's not the button that I wanted. Anyway, I had something to eat.
Nice.
And then I listened to All I Have by Amy Mills, which is the second book. This sounds really complicated, but it's not. Second book in the duology, but it's the fourth book in the series.
Right.
So it looks like she's doing 222s kind of thing. It's a dark romance. There's nothing dark about it. I will say this. I mean, it's not bad. I'll say it's not a bad book. The first one wasn't bad either. But you know when books have like kind of hit, like set a bar, and the first two books did that for me, and these are not living up to it. Even the second book in the first duology didn't live up to the first one. But yeah, this, I mean, it's just all right. At the moment, it's literally just background filler.
Yeah.
If anything. But yeah, I listened to about 3 or 4 chapters in that.
Nice.
And then I think that was about it. I was gonna make a start on trying to edit this video, but no.
That's not a now problem.
No, exactly. No, it's not. What about you?
I don't know what I did the first half. Don't know. I think I mostly just sat and stared into space. But then I got, I think I got another 26 pages read. So yeah. So quite a chill sprint, that one. I keep thinking I probably should eat, but I don't really feel like anything, you know. No, I'm just not fancying anything.
Yeah.
So I'll wait till I think of something I want. No, I might have another coffee first. We'll see. We'll see what the coffee master says. Okay, let's carry on with the conversation we were having. I'm working on it, and don't forget to spread your legs. Thanks, Heather. Heather, enjoy your evening. Sorry.
Oh, I caught it.
Sorry if I've just literally set everyone off. There'll just be a wave of
yawns
happening now. Hello, Jen. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Have my coffee ready, and we'll be working on the women while we sprint today. Oh, fantastic. Let me know how you're getting on with that, because I'm intrigued by that one. I haven't put it on the TBR yet, but it keeps looking at me. So it might end up on the TBR. Welcome to Jen. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Thank you. Hashtag like the hug button. Oh, we need that on a t-shirt, don't we? Right, I'm writing that down, Jess. You've inspired. We definitely need to have that as a hashtag for our community as well. I think. I feel like we should make it happen. I'm at about 1.8 to 2 times speed. I usually craft when I listen though, so that helps me concentrate on the story. Yeah. I think it's so sorry. So sorry. I did sleep last night, I promise.
I tried not to catch that one, but it didn't work.
It didn't work, no. Yeah. I feel like audiobooks and crafting or like journaling and things like that are like a perfect pair.
Yeah.
I can literally only listen at one times, or I just don't take it in. I need to be doing something else, and I can't immersive read because I read faster, but I can't comprehend the audio faster. Interesting. Matt will only listen at one time speed, won't you, Matt?
Yeah, because I like to enjoy it.
I enjoy it too. The struggle is real. 100%. I struggle with that too. Oh, I'm thumbs upping again. Struggle with that too, Didi. I get mad at audiobooks when they don't read with the inflections and things, or even the tone that I'm picturing in my own head. Yeah. It is frustrating at times. Like when I'm listening to like when I'm getting my phone to read it or Speechify, and it doesn't have that smoothness to it, I do have to read for shorter stretches of time, because otherwise I get too frustrated with it. One audiobook I really love and gave five stars was Lone Women by Victor Lavelle. I absolutely adored that book, and the narration was on point.
Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, definitely. Because Victor Lavelle is an author that I've been meaning to try. Lone Women. Audio. Oh, I just snapped my pencil.
No.
I must write too hard. I've never tried immersive reading, but I think I'd enjoy it, to be honest. My only qualm is that I get my audiobooks from Libby and some of the wait times are insane. I'll have the physical book and not the audiobook, so I just want to get that book ticked off. Yeah, I see. Like, I don't use Libby that much because I've only got like one card, because obviously being in the UK, I have to be a bit sneaky anyway. And there's I've only added one card, and they don't, I think it's a smallish online library, and they don't have a lot of books yet, but I am doing the notification thing so that they can see what's in demand, if that makes sense. So hopefully it'll get better over time. But I've never annotated though. I primarily listen to audiobooks when I'm working from home, so I'm not devoting my whole time to them, which definitely plays a part. Yeah. That's why I'm really anxious about starting. I don't know what I'm going to say, even though I have a lot to say, but that's why I think I will start with sprints and then progress into videos once I have a bit of camera confidence. I think that's a good way to do it. I think there's plenty of people that do it that way as well. Like, you're sort of doing it that way, aren't you? Neva definitely did. She was only a sprint channel for a long time, I think. Before she decided to do videos. But yeah, my plan originally had been, like, in January I started like Bookstagram, thinking, well, that'll get me into the habit of like posting. And then my plan was to like just film myself, like just randomly, not for a video or anything, to get used to being on camera, and then eventually just decide to post something. But then I just got so encouraged by the community that I ended up fast forwarding that. and I didn't get used to the camera first. So that's why a lot of my videos are rough. But
they're not. I feel like you need to, the thing with making videos or video content in any kind of way is being comfortable with what it is that you're doing, be it the sprinting or be it video. Some people actually find it easier to record, see what they recorded, look back, and then do it, whereas other people don't. So I sometimes am not the best on the spot talker, just because I know I do trip over my words. So sometimes this, like the sprinting, can seem a little bit intimidating because of that, especially like if we're reading out stuff and like, what does that say? You know, like yesterday, it's like, you know what, you saw it, that kind of thing. So but also when you feel like you're talking to your friends, which with the sprinting, that kind of builds up that whole community, and you really do feel like you're just creating videos that you're just sharing around with your friends. I feel like that just makes it so much easier. And so probably it is easier to do the sprinting first and then go into like either short form content or long form. For me, it literally was a case of I don't have the time at the moment to create any type of content that isn't switch on the camera, do sprints, talk with my friends for a little bit, and then jump off. If I did, I would, you know, I'd do all the videos you've told me that I need to.
I have
I need
been
to make
giving you a list.
you know, all the tags. Exactly. But no, Selena, go for it. I mean, I'm waiting. I can't wait for your sprints to start. They will be just as fun.
100%. Yeah. And the thing is, like, you will, like, a lot of it you will just get the hang of as you go. Like, there's no other way to do it other than just to get on with it in a way, you know?
Exactly.
And I think, like, because we're in this community that is understanding, we've all started at the same place effectively, and we're all in it together. So like people get it, and at the end of the day we're here for each other as people, rather than like obviously the book recommendations and stuff as well. Like initially that's what draws you in, but then obviously as you get to know each other and connect with people, it is about the personality of the person, that the connection that you've made with each other on whatever level that is. Do you know what I mean? So obviously this is what I think is the beauty of YouTube. Like you can really get creative and like explore what you want to do. Like for me, I'm a bit all over the place at the moment because I'm just trying loads of different things to see what works for me and what works for people that choose to watch me, you know. But obviously I'm still a little YouTuber. Like I'm still like I haven't got like high subs or anything like that. So it gives me that chance to, like, when I'm talking to people, I'm like, I can talk one-on-one with people, and it's I don't know, there's a lot of benefit I feel like to this community.
Yes,
and we're
like
all on the same level as well,
Yeah.
because like, it doesn't matter how many subs you've got, like how many videos you're putting out, like all of it, like it's all just, it's great here. We're all here for you, Selena, 100%. See, I could have just moved on to the next comment and not ranted on for 10 minutes. We have TK Maxx here. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe you can get the mug too. I recently opened an online bookstore and have since forced myself to give a solid review as well. Sometimes I need to think on it for a bit first, and I don't just start rating anymore. Star rating anymore. Sorry, I knew what that was saying, but my brain did not want to cooperate. Yeah, I think that's you've got to find your way of reviewing and what works for sure. Yes, don't know what was coming out of my mouth. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's still only middle of the day, and I've already lost it. Yes, TJ Maxx here in the States. Fantastic. Do you ship international? Oh, good question, actually. Do you? And if so, let me. So it's the Bookish Boutique, right? I'm gonna see if I can get a link. We have Primark here, but it's called Pennies. And I love hearing all the different brand names in other countries, like Magners in the UK is called Bulmers in Ireland. We also have Bulmers.
Yeah.
I recognise Bulmers and Magners. So they're obviously the same company, but I wouldn't have known that. I'm the same. I find it really interesting, like the different words, different areas of the world use for different things and whatnot. We have Bulmers in the UK as well, just to make it confusing, but I think it's the same in the bottle. Okay, same stuff in the bottle. Thanks, Jess. I was planning on this month, but looks like it might be September with all the healing I need to be done. Yeah. Well, we're here and we're cheering you on.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself. If you need to push it back, then it's okay. Get yourself well. We'll be hanging around 100%. Yeah. Planning a bookstore walk today before I go to a pub to see bands, and I'm debating on Harvard bookstore or not. Anyone been? Ooh. I've never been.
Nice.
That sounds interesting. I don't think I know how to not push myself even here. I have been pushing myself to walk even though I feel so much pain. Oh, bless you. Okay, night pain meds are making me fussy. Night, Jess. Sleep well. Night. I love this term. I don't know where this term's come from, but I love it.
Was it Christina earlier, or has it been used before today?
I don't know if it's been used before today, but it was definitely Christina first today. But obviously, it'll have been born in sprints. We know that much.
Yeah.
My drinks are making me a bit foxy too.
Yeah. Mine made me that way last night too.
I'm just foxy without any of them things. So, for that, oh yeah, it's me. Me. Beatrice is making an announcement on her channel in an hour.
Yeah.
And she's premiering it. So I can't say that word very well, but I will hopefully be hanging out in the chat for that. And hopefully a few of you will join us. Hello, Roz. Thought I'd come join this reading sprint. I'm reading a book called Gallant by V. Schwab. It's a short book, but interesting plot. Hello, Roz. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you around yet. So welcome. I hope you're enjoying your book. Elena, hello. You're here now. Yay. Hello, sitting outside and hoping to read more Binding 13. We've got a good variety of books hanging out in this chat today. Hello, Vanessa, making pancakes. Oh, yum. Maybe that's what I want. We don't have pancakes.
You can make pancakes. You got milk?
I know we can, but we won't have flour.
Oh,
flour. How many kitchen do you think I run?
You run it?
Yes, I run it.
You run the flour. How many times have you cooked with flour?
Whenever I cook with beef.
Okay, I will let you off with that one. Did not know that.
Runs the kitchen, people.
He does run the kitchen, to be fair. But I didn't think he'd ever cooked with flour, so I thought that was back in my era of the kitchen.
Oh, pancakes and sausage sounds nice, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
I haven't got any sausage
Maybe.
patties though.
I'm thinking about pancakes and sausage now. I finished editing our group term paper and read 12 pages of The Women. I'm really enjoying this so far. Fantastic. Heads up, I might need about an extra 15 minutes. So if you want to do a 60 minutes, okay, got ya. No problem.
Later that she'll be back at the normal time.
Okay. I just got up and watched some Booktube videos. About to start Kingdom of Ash, but first coffee. That sounds like a perfect plan.
Kingdom of Ash.
Throne of Glass.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh, I double guessed myself there and had to look.
I'm glad. It's like you read my mind because I didn't even have to finish what I wanted to say.
I just knew. This might be why neither of us can talk very well, because we're sharing a brain.
Well, there you go. We've discovered why now.
Solved.
Exactly.
We can go back to blaming each other now.
Exactly.
Hoping everyone is having a great day so far.
Which is, yeah, it's officially dead now.
Got to 83% into Necessary Lies by Diane Chamberlain. This is a super backlist TBR book for me, and was expecting to DNF, but nope. Nice. Thought it was a cheesy early 2000s romance, but it's definitely not. Interesting. What did you think of Tower of Dawn and Empire of Storms? I'm tandem reading both books at the moment, but taking a break from them to read something else, as both books are quite long. This is 100% true. And that's what, because I've never tandem read them. I've only ever read them in publication order. And I did start rereading the whole series with the intention of doing the tandem read this time, but then I finished Assassin's Blade and then got distracted by other things, as happens. So I'm going to have to pick that back up again.
I feel like that's the only reason I haven't, well, no, it's not the only reason, it's multiple reasons, but one of the reasons I haven't picked up any of the books. Yeah. Because like everybody's talking about tandem reading. I'm like, no, it sounds complicated. Couldn't do it.
Well, I mean, I know, yeah, I get that. But like, I've screenshotted the, like, how many chapters, and then you switch to the other one for how many chapters and back again. So actually, as long as I have that next to me, I think I'll be all right.
Okay.
But I will have to print it out.
So is it advisable to read the whole series first, then go back and do the tandem read, or go into it with the thought of doing a tandem read while reading it for the first time? Stop. I don't know why this.
Me personally, I would probably do it publication order until the tandem read, and then do the tandem, which is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th and 7th book. And then the 8th book is Kingdom of Ash on its own.
Okay.
Hang on, did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. But a lot of people say that you should read Assassin's Blade first. But I think my personal opinion on this is that if you read Assassin's Blade first, you'll get spoiled for things in Throne of Glass and Crown of Midnight.
Right.
That's my opinion. So I still read Assassin's Blade third.
Right.
Which is the publication order.
Okay.
But a lot of people also don't like Assassin's Blade, and I really love it.
Okay.
So I am a little bit opposite with that aspect. But honestly, I think like the first 2 books are good, but what it really kicks in from Air and Fire onwards.
Okay.
But you do still need them first 2 books to really like get who the characters are and the world and whatnot. So it's kind of one of them, like, can you hang out until it gets really good? Do you know what I mean?
Have you read? Have you done the Akatar series?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything by Sarah J. Maas that I haven't read yet.
Okay. What would you say to read first? Akatar, then go into Throne of Glass, or Throne of Glass, then into Akatar?
Well, I think generally, the favourite is Akatar, but like if I put the series in order of how much I love them, I put Crescent City, then Throne of Glass, then Akatar.
Okay.
But Akatar does merge with Crescent City.
Oh, yeah, I feel like I've heard that.
Yeah. So I feel like I would probably go Throne of Glass, Akatar, then Crescent City.
Okay.
If I was recommending someone who's not read any of them yet.
I
think that's what my recommendation would be. I
know she's still writing for the Akatar series, isn't she? Or is that one definitely complete?
No, I think only Throne of Glass is definitely complete as far as I'm aware. Akatar, the next book coming out by her, I think is an Akatar book.
Okay.
Which I'm kind of peeved about in a way because I want another Crescent City book.
Right. Yeah. Well, when did the last Akatar book come out?
Oh, 2 years ago.
Oh, so I mean, so it's kind of due.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the last book that came out was A Crescent City, and that was March this year, I think.
Oh, was it? Wow, was it this year? I feel like it was late last year. Okay, yeah. That tracks.
No, I think it might have been planned for that and then changed or something, but it definitely came out this year because it was after I started Booktube, so it was definitely March. And I was excited because it was my birthday month, so I felt like it was Sarah J. Maas's present to me personally.
Your personal present from her. Nice.
You know, Sarah J. Maas, who has no idea who I am, gave me a lovely little birthday present.
Just for you. Lovely.
So, but yeah, I feel like it is like quite a personal thing in a way, like what would you like and what you would recommend, but I haven't heard anyone recommend in the way that I recommend yet.
Yeah,
I'm sure there is people. Do you know what I mean? I'm not new at this, but
I was going to read.
I haven't heard.
Yeah, I was going to read Akatar a few months ago, as a buddy read with one of my friends. I didn't do it. It was I feel like it was the only time this year that I said I would do a buddy read, and especially earlier on, maybe not so much recently, but definitely earlier on that I didn't do, and I can't remember why. It's so random. I feel like I had a lot of books going on at that time, but it was the only. I still feel bad. She's read it now, so I'm like, okay. So it's like, what do I do? Because I know me. If I'm going to do it, I'd want to do all of them back to back because I have them. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to.
I'll read them with you if you want. I'm happy to reread. I don't think I've read Akatar well, actually, the last time I reread, because I always tend to reread just before the next book comes out. So actually, I'm probably due to be rereading them soon anyway.
Well, actually, so when
does the timetable?
Okay, you keep reading, and let me find out when the new one's coming up.
Yeah, we can figure it out based around that then.
Yeah.
Okay. They took forever. Loved them though. I liked the end of Empire of Storms better, but I liked the beginning of Tower of Dawn. I don't know why I wanted to say that Throne of Dawn. Tower of Dawn. The tandem read is the way to go though. Yeah. Okay. I love that. Haha, really do take forever, but the tandem read makes both books so enjoyable to read. And interesting that you preferred Empire of Storms ending. Not surprising, as more happens in Empire of Storms than Tower of Dawn. Yes. I'm trying to remember. It's been a little while since I read. I get them all merged in my head as well. So I like it when people talk about it because it refreshes my memory. Wait, I should actually beat up my schedule. Okay, perfect. That's okay. Got it. Hello, Laura. And sorry, I'm losing my voice. Excuse me. Hello, Jean. Pancakes and sausage sounds yummy. What is going on? Right.
Voice is dipping.
Yeah, it's fibro that does it to me. It does it all the time, and it's really annoying. There's nothing actually wrong. It's not painful or anything. It just sounds really weird. Oh, sorry, I just quieted that.
Well, some people like to be squirted on.
Exactly. Have you guys read Sarah J. Maas? I have only read the first Crescent City. What did you think of the Crescent City, Jean? I've read all of them. Didi, have you not read any of them yet?
Okay. No, I've got both. So I've got all of ACOTAR, all the ACOTAR books that's been written, and I've got the complete set of Throne of Glass. The Crescent City hasn't piqued my interest, but maybe it's because it's not completed. So
yeah,
I think that's the reason for me.
It is kind of traumatic to get to the end of each book and not have another one to get to, because I've read them as they've come out, and it is torturous waiting. Just saying, Sarah J. Maas hates us.
Not me.
He just wants to torture us. Not you, because you're waiting. You're doing the wise thing. Challenge for the rest of the stream: finish each other's sentences.
Might not be difficult.
Yeah, but you never know. I used to really love the ACOTAR series and had read the Throne of Glass series, but all of the books have very similar storylines to me. Fell out of like with them. I see what you mean. Yeah, I feel like with Sarah J. Maas books, the settings are quite different, but the plot lines do have a bit of a pattern to them. I totally agree with that. But I feel like she's what draws me to her books every single time is the characters. I'm a character-driven reader anyway, so it tracks. And I'm genuinely obsessed with some of the characters. To the point that like one of the tattoos I'm getting on the 22nd is of Lahaba out of Crescent City, the first Crescent City. I will say nothing else because I do not want to ruin it. I won't ruin it with my emotions because there's a lot of them. Also, the author is quite yikes. Well, that is true. That cannot be avoided, unfortunately. Hello, Moonlight. I don't think I've seen you around. Let me know if you want me to call you anything other than Moonlight. I'm just on the phone with my grandma. No worries. Hope everything is good. Just finished pancakes, heading upstairs to get set up. Okay. Well, we'll probably just we've only got less than 15 minutes until 2 o'clock now, so we might as well just hang
I
out
feel
and chat.
bad because I said that you had longer, and then I think because you wanted to do a shorter sprint, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
you've got longer. It didn't click.
I should have done a slightly longer sprint
I
rather
was
than.
thinking, yeah, it's fine. We're all moving along anyway.
You never really bother talking, so you'll be all right.
The coffee
I didn't
god.
even ask. I just mentioned.
Nice.
Yeah. What's in here? Well, it's not pancakes and sausage, is it?
So order before you ask for pancakes.
Is it a muffin?
Maybe. Yes.
I'm excited.
Lemon and poppy seeds.
Nice.
My favourite. So we'll be popping over to Vanessa's next, if that wasn't obvious. I don't think I actually said that out loud. I'm so good at this. Don't give you any of the information you actually need. Didi, did you just say what I think you just said?
Yep. And I let it marinate for a little bit because I wasn't going to say anything. It happened. We saw it. And I was like, should I? Yes.
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 Yeah. If you're asking the question, the answer is always yes.
Exactly.
Personally, I would recommend reading ACOTAR before Throne of Glass. I found ACOTAR was easy to read quickly and good fantasy entry point for people new to fantasy. It's different for each person, though. I agree with that as well, to be fair. I didn't factor that in, actually, is if I'm recommending someone who's new to fantasy.
Ross, do you
I think I would agree with that.
Okay. Ross, do you normally read fantasy? What kind of books do you normally read?
Yes, tell us all the things. Squirting. Ooh, I tuned in again at the right time. You did. Beatrice, are you home? Selena, you and I tuned in at the same time. Sorry, but also not sorry. Yay! Beatrice is home. We'll join after my announcement. We will be over on Vanessa's channel. Are you me, Matt?
No, you're just multitasking, aren't you?
I am not multitasking. I don't do that. Yeah. Okay. How are you being me? How is he doing that? I know how I do that on Beatrice's, but have you changed my settings?
No.
Has he got your password?
You can just never trust.
Oh, yeah, he has all of my passwords because I forget them.
It's because I'm in the live control center,
All right, fine. He just knows how to work technology. I do not. Could really go for a blueberry muffin. Oh, I wish I was closer to you. I'd bring you one. Is Vanessa's the last one? No, we've got Vanessa's, and then we've got Koda until the end. But then I think actually Nicole will still be sprinting afterwards, but not officially Arc August, but
I know. So Nicole and Koda will be doing their normal Sunday / Monday sprints right after Koda officially ends the Arc August reading sprints out. So if that makes sense. So Koda's going to be sprinty today.
Yeah.
That should be interesting to see what he's like by the end of it. If you thought yesterday was unhinged.
And I'll be asleep for the most unhinged bit.
No.
Because it'll be the middle of the night for me, won't it?
Well,
us.
Yeah.
And I'm not good at being awake at night. No.
That's when the filters come off.
Yeah.
Says whatever.
I do normally read fantasy, big fantasy and sci-fi fan. Yay. But I got 2 of my friends into reading fantasy books by recommending the ACOTAR series. Both hadn't read fantasy before.
Okay.
That's good to know, actually. I'm Australian. My mind was built in a gutter. I think mine was built in a gutter as well. I just pretend like it's not. Occasionally.
Mine. I don't know what you mean. That's a baby.
Where's your halo gone? That's what I'm getting you for Christmas, a halo.
And it used to be bent.
Yeah, just like a all over the place one.
It's like it was a halo at one point.
I highly suggest checking out the David trilogy too after checking out ACOTAR. Different author, but it's like another step into adult fantasy.
So I am reading the first book. I am thinking it is The City of Brass, right?
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
So we're both wrong if it's not.
So I know. So Leandra was reading it a couple of months ago, and I remember on Sprint, I was like, okay, well, since everybody's talking about this bloody book, I started to, and all of a sudden it hit chapter 4, and I was like, and I remember I was talking to Kay, bless her, because I know she's been in hospital for a while, and we were both messaging. I was like, I don't know what I've been reading. I'm so confused. Like it just hit this. It was like I remember reading it, and I was like, hold on, huh? And then ever since I was like, okay, I wanted to restart it, but I didn't. So yeah, I have to restart that. So I'm supposed to be reading that next month as a buddy read with Jaleesa and Koda. So that should be interesting. But yeah,
that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I also think that Serpent and the Wings of Night is a little bit. There's been a few moments where I feel very much like I'm reading Sarah J. Maas.
Oh, okay.
So, like overall vibe rather than specific, like things. Like nothing in Serpent is the same as in any of the Sarah J. Maas series, but it's like the overall vibe. There's definitely like a similarity there. Mind control. I got very serious about that. Nicole has her Monday spins. Yeah. So really, our August weekend will never finish because we'll just keep going.
Because you'll go into Monday, and then you've got. Are you sprinting tomorrow afternoon?
I do normally sprint on Mondays, but I think I probably am not because I sort of left it open. I didn't schedule them because I thought I might be tired from the weekend kind of thing. But also Claire's, I think I'm doing something on Claire's channel, but I can't remember what without looking at my calendar.
I think she's in right now, isn't she? She's doing something for
live show.
Oh, is it the like? I knew I saw something. Yeah. Oh, or is it? Yeah. Is that Chestnut Springs or is it Magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. Anyway, I popped in and said hi, but they were in the spoiler section, and I haven't read it, so I had them on mute.
Okay. That was like me the other day. Like I've muted you. I know you were like, "What? I muted." It's like, no. I muted you.
I remember that now, yeah. I'm very easy to confuse.
It was so funny because I was like, I wish you could hear me, but I was like trying, and then I think she's like, cool. I was just like, no. She's muted.
Right. I was like, oh my God, I've done it again.
No. We did crack ourselves up.
Yeah. It was City of Brass, so we were both correct. Yeah. It's nearly 11 here, and I feel bad because I still have my light on in my little curtained room, but I can sleep. I can't sleep, and I want to colour to do a puzzle. Exactly. Ultimately, it's really hard in hospital to like really not affect anybody. Like everyone affects, like, you know, it's kind of, that's probably one of the hardest parts about hospital. The different groups in the book are hard to understand for the first 100 or so pages. Once you get through half of it or so, it really speeds along. Yeah. The Davribad trilogy.
Because I will say this, you can confuse me really easily, and I was like, because you're reading it, and I forget the female point of view. I followed her really seamlessly, like I got that. It was the guy's point. I was like, I was so good. How did we?
How did we get there?
What's going on? And then because like I was like, I feel like because I was listening to it, I wasn't reading it as well because I read it while I was out on walks. I was like, I feel like I've missed something, or I've like dozed off, or I've like gone daydream somewhere. But no, that's how it is. I was like, okay, cool. I have to restart it and go back into it. So yeah.
Right, we've got a couple more comments, and then we'll hop off from here and meet you over on Vanessa's channel. I do need to hang on, let me grab the link. Or Matt, could you grab the link for me for Vanessa's? That saves me.
Matt's put it for, you mean for you personally or for in the chat? Because Matt's linked.
Matt's on it. Yeah. I have the feeling of electricity in my feet, and it's keeping me. Oh no, I get that with fibro sometimes. Like you literally feel electrified in like parts of your body and stuff. Oh yeah, it is. That's a particularly hard symptom to have. I wish I could take it away for you.
Same.
I think it is City of Brass because that too is on my list. Yeah. And there we go. That's Vanessa's sprints. So if everyone wants to click on that sprint, and we'll head over there. And me and Didi will see you there. See you soon.